Happy Friday. And today we're going to continue Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on PlayStation. Yeah. So the last time I played the game, I finally figured out how to do the ladder thing. Despite my health was really low, I was getting mad, but I never quit out on a Resident Evil game, so I'm not going to. So, yep. Here we go, we're going to be doing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. So, one thing. I badged the Michael Jackson Experience on PSP. It had 91 achievements. 91 achievements because I knew that game was very easy because I have a copy. When I brought it brand new back in the day, 100% it. All of the freaking items, the crowns, all of it, basically in the game. So you know what I mean? So I did all that. That's how I got all 91 achievements. So I passed that. Now I go back on RA, Splinter Cell on the PS2. Right, gets actual achievements. The only Splinter Cell game to get achievements. No other Splinter Cell game. Just a PS2 first Splinter Cell video game. I used to play the demo of that. It was very funny when you actually throw a can and it goes, doom doom, who's there? And then you can take the gun and you will have no bullets to the person's head and they'll talk. So that was just crazy. I just had no ammo in the gun. And you could just point it to the guy's head. And make him talk. He was like, don't kill me. And you could just knock him out. I love that game. I used to be so good at it. When I used to play it all the time, I used to be so good at it. My bro was looking at me like, oh, you gotten better at the game. I said, yes, I did. And I went past the first week. One time I did it without dying. And they looked at me and they were like, what? You did it without even tripping any alarms or nothing. And I just did it. I said, how did I do? They said, perfect. And I said, what do you mean? You didn't trip no alarms. No, nobody. Nothing. I was like, are you serious? Yeah. And it was like, my bro was like, yeah, that's better than what I did. That's way better than what I did. What you been doing, playing this all the time? I went, no. No, I've been watching young guys do it. And he's like, oh, okay. He laughed at me, you did it perfect. And he said, I'm not just saying. I said, get this game on PS2 and I'll actually try to beat this game desperate. He said, well, I'll try. But he never could find out. He said, I can't find the first Splinter Cell. And even on the original Xbox or PlayStation 2. And I asked my bro when he came back and said, did you try original Xbox? And I said, what game are you looking for? Splinter Cell. It's for original Xbox and PS2. She said, yeah. She said, matter of fact, you can't find it on PS2. Yeah. Find it on PC. You can find it on the original Xbox. Yeah, Xbox. Yeah, I'll let you play it. And he's like, nope. That must be a popular game, but I did find some pieces on Chaos Theory. And he had it for original Xbox, and I was like, why do you get games from my Xbox? So he like, and then my bro said, we just love playing on your Xbox. And my mom said, yeah, I know, right? He was like, I know. You guys love playing on my Xbox, I know. And he said, alright, you can play on it. And he was laughing. And we're going to get on into it now. It takes a minute to actually load up for some reason. I don't know why, but it just does for PlayStation. In GameCube, it takes like a little, like 3 seconds, and that's it. But the actual PS1 version of this, it shouldn't take long. Alright, so we're going to do this again. So yeah, this is still my first playthrough. I need to actually buy this game too. So I bought it digital copy of Resident Evil 4 on the actual Xbox, so I have it on there. You know what I mean? Digitally downloaded. It's fine. I've beaten the game before many times. You know, PlayStation 2. Now I need to just play the GameCube version of Resident Evil 4. It's the same game, but you know, they got achievements on there too. So we're gonna do this again. We're gonna take out the power cord. The last time I passed it, I did not take out the power cord. I had to go back, and that was the bad part. I was like, yeah, I made it, and I said, wait, and then I found out I didn't have the power cord. I said, oh, then I didn't bring the power cord. I forgot, and made it. So that pisses me off. So I was like, what the hell? I didn't have the power cord. And I died. And I had it, but I said, but one thing I screwed up. Not bringing the power cord was something. And it was just like, okay. And something said, you need to just keep bringing the power cord every time you die. And then I was bringing unnecessary, like ink item. Like ink ribbon. The ink ribbon, I was like, I don't need this. Because if I save again, if I don't, I'm going to have to go get the ammo thing this time. But he said, if I save again, I will not be able to save this game anymore. That will be an actual start over. Like Resident Evil 1, I had to start over because I ran out of ink ribbons. And I had to start the game over. Because I didn't know Resident Evil 1 that well. And it was my first time playing. I kept dying. I get the first, how many, for the first hour of Resident Evil, when I was playing Resident Evil 1, I was dying like crazy because I didn't know where to go. 2, alright, there are some things in there that I did not understand. Like the green dudes were coming out of nowhere, were killing me. And I'm like, dude, are you for real? They were killing me like out of nowhere. Turn my fan towards me. Yeah, it was just really insane. I was like, dude, you better not. And I didn't understand because when I played the game, and I told my bro when I was playing Resident Evil Code Veronica, and I said, what are these things? I said, why are these green thingies following me? He said, what green things? He said, what are you talking about, green things? I said, look, these. And he said, oh. And I said, I don't even know what to call them. He said, those are hunters. He said, those are hunters. Those are the one that lunge and then swipe at your feet. I was like, oh, that's what they called it? Yeah. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I said, I didn't know that. He said, yep, they're called hunters. They're very dangerous. And I said, how do you know that? Operation Raccoon City? I thought, oh, Operation Raccoon City, okay. Now, I did play Operation Raccoon City. I played the hell out of that. Now, I was online. I used to play all the time. People used to invite me to play Operation Raccoon City. And I would play that game. A lot. I beat the whole entire thing. I told my bro, I said, you know what? I said, you're the one who had Operation Raccoon City. And I said, you're the one who brought that game. He said, yeah. And I told you I beat the game, and you were like, you don't. I said, he said one time, I said, don't care. I said, don't care. I said, then why? I said, let me ask you this. Why leave any of these games on here? Huh? And then he was like, what? I said, why leave any of these games on here if you don't want me playing them? He said, I left those games for me to play. And I was like, that doesn't make sense. And I said, for you to play, right? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, my mom said, she said, what? So the only reason why these games are on here, this one, I said this one, and the, I can't remember the third game. This third game here is on there. He brought it so he can play it. Nobody else can touch it. And he said, you know what? He said, go on. She said, go on and play those. He said, those games, he may have brought them, but you can, since he's not here, he said, you go on and play those. He'll tell you what you can and cannot play that. He said, that's my Xbox. And he said, by the way, she said, told my younger bro, he said, I bought the Xbox. So, she wants to play those games, she can. She's like, there's nothing you can say. She said, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Or you can do two things. You can delete the game off. So nobody can play it. Which, I think that she said that's wrong. Because number one, you buy a game. She said any game anybody buys, it's anybody buys a game on Xbox. Doesn't matter if it's a 1-player or 2-player game. They can play that game too. It's not just for you. And I said, but how is it fair for someone to play this game? I said, I said, not me. And my brother, I said, I didn't say anything. No, she said she didn't say anything. I said that. She said so. I told her to show me the games that you brought, and I wanted to see them. And she showed me the games. All of them. Played them, all three of them. And you coming in and asking why she's playing the game. I told her to play these. And you looked at me really weird. And you said, he said, you told her to play these. Yeah. He said, oh, okay. He didn't say, my bro didn't say anything else. He just looked at me and said, oh, sorry. I thought, no. I said, I would never do that. But I could, because I said, you know why? I should have. He said, what do you mean? I said, I should have. Because I said, really? I never got back at you. You used 2 of my games without me knowing. Yes, you did. You did. You didn't even ask me. I said, you used 2 of my games. Like, you literally used my Ninja Gaiden 2 before me and beat the game. Did you not? Yeah. So, I said I could do the same thing to you right now. Because you did that to me when I was playing Final Fantasy X, did you not? And he had no idea. And my mom looked at him and said, yes, you did. You would ask me to play the game. And I told you yes, even though that wasn't my game. That was wrong of me. She said, yeah, I know, that was not right. That was wrong. Well, he grabbed me and got me this time. I'm dead. And anyway, but yep, and that's what happened. So my bro was like, looked at me and said, what do you do? He said, you really do have a bad habit of using somebody's stuff without even asking. They get something, and you feel like, hey, that I should beat the game before them, or I should watch this before them.
Resident Evil.
When I had brought the Resident Evil Retribution, right? And my bro wanted to watch it, and he was like, let me see the movie. And I was like, and then he's like, and she's like, put the movie in so they can see it. And I said, excuse you? I said, number one, I said, I brought this movie. I said, so how is that fair that I gotta let them watch that? And number one, I said, ain't nobody using anything of mine anymore like that. And she's like, she said, I said, y'all forgetting it right now. I said, Final Fantasy Tactics? And then my sister said, yep, she's right. You did. And then my mom said, yeah. You told me. I said, literally, told me. And this is you. And I said, because I felt like that, you got mad at me for no reason. And I said, what reason was that? She said, what reason was that? I said, the reason was, and I'm gonna tell you something right now. This is what you actually said to me. You said, since I do not want him playing my game. And I said to you, I said, that's not the point I'm making. The point is, I don't get to play it. That's the point I'm making. But you condone that. I said, you condone other people using other people's stuff for them. So let's say you got a movie, or you got something that you have not seen yet, but your bros and your sisters seen it before you. And they seen it before you, and they said, well, I saw this before you. And they laughing. I said, that's not funny. Or somebody coming in your room, I said, listening to your music without you knowing. I said, do you think that's fair? She said, no. And she said, nobody's allowed to come in my room and go listen to any of my stuff. So why? I said, so how is it fair that you allowed him to use my Final Fantasy Tactics, and then you told me because I didn't want him using it, I told you specifically I wanted him to ask. And after time, I didn't use it. I didn't use it till almost 2007. And then when my brother was laughing at you didn't beat the game, and I said, you know what? Here's the deal. I'll sell it. And he literally told you and made me keep the game. I said, well, I didn't want it. And my brother said, you only didn't want it because I was using it. And my mom looked at him and said, that's all. Because I beat the game before you. That's what you're mad about. And then my mom said, she's right. It's the principle behind. No, and my mom said, hold on. Let me speak. She said, one, you were in the wrong. And he goes, nope, not her, you. Because number one, you knew that was her game. And you decided to beat the game before her. That's just wrong. She said. And two, she said, why would you do that? If she did that to you, you would have been mad too. Let's say you had a game. Okay, that was on PlayStation. And you told around, she used it so much where she ended up beating the game. How do you feel on that? I said, yeah. Because my SmackDown versus my SmackDown No Your Road 2 wouldn't even load because the other brother decided to play so much without even taking the game out and basically froze the damn game. I said, it wouldn't work. And I was so pissed. I said, you know what? I said, that's it. I said, those games there, whatever you do to them, you do something to them, you guys are going to replace them. I said, you're going to replace them. And they was like, no, we're not. I said, yes, you are. You're going to replace them. And the bro said, this is a PlayStation game. They don't make, I said, doesn't matter. It wasn't yours to destroy in the first place. And he said, we didn't, I said, yeah, you did. And I said to my older bro, I said, that happened to me when I was playing SmackDown. Know Your Road 2. It has so when it loads on one of the wrestlers. Oh, really? And I said, my bro played it so badly all the way to, I think, 8 a.m. that night. All the way to 8 a.m. until my mom told him to turn it off. And he said, what game are you playing? And she was like, the SmackDown, Know Your Role 2. And that's when my mom told him to take it out. She said, take it out. He said, whose game is that? And he said, it's Big Sis. He said, that's her game. And she said, take it out now. Take it out. How long you been playing that game? He said, all night into the morning. All night into the morning. Did you bother to realize, did you bother to think that, did you bother to think? She said, there better not be something wrong with that game. There better not be something wrong with that game. And I went to load it up, and then my bro looked at me. I looked at him and said, it's not loading. What you do? And he said, I didn't do anything. I said, come here. See this, right now. I'm gonna restart this. Why ain't it loading? It was fine when I played it. And he said, how long did you play this? He said, all the way into just now I got off. You just got off. And now I can't play the game. She said, right, I should throw this game away. And she said, throw it away? Why? And I said, it doesn't work. And my mom said, what game does it work? SmackDown Know Your Role 2. It doesn't work anymore. He said, how? I don't know. Ask him. Which he's like, well, how'd you do it? He goes, I played it all night until I got off of it. So she said, you was on this all night, playing this game. This one game. Yeah. He said, and now it doesn't load? I said, it's just like Big Bro's Marvel vs. Capcom video game, where it comes on and we're stuck on the loading screen. She said, okay. She said, let me see. Let me see it. So you turn it on, let me see. Okay, you see, it's loading. She looked at the log, it's been like 5-10 minutes. It should have loaded by now. That's what I'm saying. And my mom said, do not do that ever again. And she looked at him and she was like, don't do that ever again. I see why your big bro wanted you to try to fix it on Marvel vs. Capcom because it wouldn't load. That's exactly the same problem. You know, back then my bros would like to use all my, video games, and sometimes they would get stuck on a loading screen. So I was just like, dude, yeah, and I was just mad at him. I said, you know something? You wouldn't like it if I did it to you. And he's like, what? She said, you wouldn't like it if I gave her one of your games and have her play it all night and see how you feel about that. I said, no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. He said, you guys do that to her. Why? I don't know. I said, I'll play this later on and tell you if it works again. Alright. He said, if not, I'll have to find another, I'll buy you, she said, if it doesn't work, I'll buy you another game. I'll buy you another game of your choice. We'll go down to GameStop, we'll buy another game. Your choice. If it does not work. That sounds fair? That sounds fair. So she said, I tried it again later. I said, it works. And she looked, she said, does? Yeah. I said, don't do that anymore. I said, I can't even find this game again. You know, I love my bros. They are funny. They are funny. They are literally funny. Both of my bros are, to tell you the truth. They will mimic, oh shit. I forgot to quit this, but yeah, they are funny. Like, my first younger bro could do, Anakin, right? Anakin Skywalker, right? And then my second younger bro can do, I would tease him all the time. I said, hey, go outside acting like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Just go outside and act like Arnold Schwarzenegger, okay? Okay, just do that. Hey, there's a manager. They'll act like you're gonna act like Arnold, and just act like him. Okay, so he went outside, and my mom said, "Take out the trash, would you please?" He said, "Yeah, okay." So he went to go take it out, and he gonna get it out. I said, "What he?" And my mom got said, "No, mom. He's acting like Arnold. I told him to go outside there." Oh. And she was laughing. She said, "Oh, really?" And he's like, "What's up with him?" And the manager said, he's like, I looked around, and he's like, "Oh, he's doing a scene. Have you ever seen the movie Terminator?" He said, "I don't think so." He said, "Is that the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger?" Or, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. And he was looking, and watch this, watch. And he's like, and we wanted the Uzi 9mm. He looked at him, he said, Uzi 9mm? And he said, phrase plasma rifle at 40 watt. I said, hey man, just trust what you see. And he looked, he said, the pistol with the laser sighting. He said, you know your home, didn't he? Said, I may have to close up early today. And he act like he was doing that. Said, hey, you can't do that. And he's like, yeah, you can't do that. And no, wrong. And he's like, shoots the guy. And he was laughing. The manager laughed. He said, how come he's not a movie? He said, that's what I was saying. My mom said that. She said, I don't know. He should have been a movie star. Yay. You know, my mother likes to imitate movie stars. So when he was younger, he used to do all that. Imitate Arnold Schwarzenegger, you know what I mean? I said, can you imitate anybody else? And he looked, he said, who, me? He said, nah. He said, I can only do Arnold. And I was like, you can't do anybody. What about Sylvester Stallone? He said, no, I can't do Sylvester Stallone. He's like, jeez. He said, jeez. Oh, wait, no, this is circle. He's like, jeez. I don't think I could. He said, I wish. And I said, how about you? What I said, you do Steven Seagal. And my first joke about said, how? And I said, okay, I'll try. Okay. Let's do that. I said, let's do a scene from Under Siege. And I'm like, what scene? And the word he's fighting the dude, and he acts like he stabbed. Oh, so we're doing a scene, and my mom looks, and then he does the thing, and he gets me, and he's like, and I fell down, and my mom said, he said, that was really good. Really good. And I was like, wow. You know, it's just like anything else, you know, big, you know, little bros who do, they're funny. They're funny. You know, my little sis, one time, you know, was being, you know, funny, right? And, she would actually try to, okay, when she was little, she had a little cake thing, and she would try to be like Micah Myers, right? And she would do like that, and her mom said, what are you doing? And he said, oh, I'm being like Micah Myers. And she's like, she's like, hey, let me tell you something, that's just a movie, okay? That's just a movie. And he said, it's a movie? Yes, it's just a movie. And I said, she said, I can't show you. She said, I can't show you these movies anymore. I said, I like them. They know it's a movie, right? Yeah. And then he said, and then my little sister said, have you seen it when you was little? I said, what? Halloween? I said, yeah, I seen it. I said, yeah. And then, yeah, they seen it. And she's like, no. He said, sweetie, that's just a movie. So my mom literally could not play Halloween around my little sis because she was doing that. I was like, so I said, can we watch Halloween? Yeah, she can't come back there and watch. She said, no, stay out here, you can't watch that movie. He said, if I let you watch it, you have to know that's just a movie. You can't be imitating that stuff. Okay? No imitating that stuff. She's alright? She's alright. And then she stopped doing it. She's like, yeah, she said, I know it's a movie. She stopped doing it too. It was hilarious. When I was laughing, I would laugh. And my sister, wife, and my mom said, why are you laughing? I said, look what she's doing. I said, where'd you get that from? She said, Halloween. She said, Micah Myers, Halloween. And then my mom said, you can't see that movie anymore. I said, no, I said, she's picking up bad habits from that movie. I know y'all guys saw it when you guys were little. It was different. She's imitating that. She's like, no, I don't want to watch that anymore. Y'all guys see watch it, she has to be out here. If I gotta watch it again, it's just, you remember, tell her it's just a movie. Alright, so we gotta turn diagonal on these, buttons. Shit, I didn't lure the thing away. My fault. So that was my fault. I forgot I gotta lure the, gotta lure the worm away. Okay, we're gonna try this again.
Resident Evil.
But I did get a, yesterday I did actually get the, Wario Land, ROM again, and I passed it. So, what I had to do, I had to use some site, I can't remember the name, but I had to look at a YouTube video that had that, link to the, a patch of software site, and I had to actually put the game in first, then the ROM, and then, the patch at the bottom, and then pass them, and, click start to patch it, and it was patched. So I tried that, so I hope this works. And when I loaded up the Wario Land, the achievements showed up on the screen. 0 out of 25 achievements. So yeah, there's one achievement that you gotta perfect the game, and I've done it a couple of times, so I perfected the game before. Yeah, have I perfected the game? Yes. I think I did that 5 times. Cause when I got everything, and I was just like, let me see what happens if you 100%. I never knew that. As a kid, never knew that you got 100% out of Wario Land. And then I was looking, and I said, wait, nothing. And I started floating up in the air. And I showed my mom. I said, look at this. And she said, what? And she said, what am I looking at? I said, I don't know. And I said, I'm going up in the air. And she said, what is this supposed to mean? And she said, I said, I don't know. And she looked at it, and she looked at me and she said, I don't get it. I said, I don't get it either. Why are you going up in the air? I said, I don't know. And she said, what the heck? Isn't that Wario's facing the moon? Why is he facing the moon? I said, that I don't know. I don't know. So we both watching the, did you see the end of the game? Yeah. And, I said, I have to go bathroom. And she said something to me. She said, I'm seeing it. Okay. She said, I just seen it. By the way, you just got a perfect game. I said, wait, what? She said, yeah, at the end he said, perfect game. I got a perfect game? Yes. So I had to look that up what it meant. What does perfect game mean? So I said, look that up and see what that means. And I looked it up, I said, I 100% did Wario Land and I got a perfect game. Oh, you 100% did Wario Land and got a perfect game? And that's why you got your face in the moon? I went, yep. And she gave me a high, she gave me a high five. I said, wow, that's crazy. Because I remember you saying that you can get like, there's different endings, right? If you don't get enough of, you said, you don't get enough treasures, you got like different endings, like get a castle or something like that, yeah. So I was just like, and my mom said, wow. I said, you had this game when you was a kid. I said, I didn't know. I said, oh, yeah, that's right. He said, how would anybody know that when they're a kid? You got 100%, you 100% the game. and then you all of a sudden you get his face in the moon. How would anybody know that? I said nobody. I said nobody would. That's crazy. I said, yeah, I know, right? She said, yeah, that's pretty cool. I said, would you like to try? And she looked at me and said, wait, what? I said, would you like to try to play this? And she looked at me and she's like, no, no thanks. Thank you anyway. She's like, and she said, you don't let me. I said, yeah, yeah. So I said, what does this mean? She said, it's a thing. She said, did you want me to try this? And she was about to play it. She said, nah, no, she tried it. She wasn't no thing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. You would have to teach me. She was laughing. Nah, even though this got two buttons like Nintendo, and she said, nah, no, thank you. I want to do one thing. I want to buy my mom an Atari 2600, because I know she would like to play that Atari. I know she would play the heck out of some Atari. If it's something easy, right, like Atari, yeah. I gotta see how much those are. Somebody did that. I saw this DK Oldies clip. It was a short, okay, and it's this guy bought his mom and his a mom and dad and an Atari. Yeah, and he said, guess what? I forgot the guy's name, but basically who was featured in the video, his name. He said this. By the way, we're gonna do something. This guy ordered an whole thing of an Atari system, the joysticks, and the cartridges. And he said, guess what, guys? He's doing it for his parents. His parents are getting, yeah. He's going to give this to his mom and dad. Yeah, he said they used to play Atari back in the day. So now he's going to go give it to, take it away and give it to his mom and dad. So they can relive playing Atari again. It was so fun. I never had an Atari. My friend's mom had one. And I was like, okay. So I was just like, okay, fine. And I was just laughing, and the guy said, yeah, how cool is that? And so, that's how it is with my bros. And, my bros, like I said, they can be really funny. Okay, so we're taking all this again. Hopefully I can just find some health that's hanging around. If I got all the health that's in the city, then I can't do anything. So we're gonna take the ammo back, and basically we're gonna do let me see what my next achievement to get on this game. Well, we still have this "You Scared Me" achievement. This is not a police officer. I don't even know. It's the one with the car. So I don't even know. People have been talking about that one, how to get it. I think the next one is for me. It's well, I didn't get that one before I met Brad. Okay. No, I didn't get that other one. Time to clean the streets. I missed that one. Forgot about that one. Okay, I didn't get that one with the nemesis. I didn't get the courtyard nemesis one yet. So I need to get the courtyard one nemesis. And I need, oh, I didn't pick up, did I get that? Hold on. I might have got that in the actual GameCube version. Let me see. I might have got that in the GameCube version. I gotta look right fast. Let me see if I got that in the GameCube version. There's the GameCube version one. Okay, let me see on the GameCube version. Let me go back. Take a look right fast. What did I miss on here that I didn't finish? Let me look. Okay, I got all this. Yeah, I got the side pack. No, I didn't get both ego parts. Did I even get Brad's, was that even an achievement on this game? I mean, the actual, the GameCube version. I don't think that was. Yeah, no. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the obtain Brad's ID card or anything. No, I'm not seeing it. That might be only PlayStation. Yeah, that's only PlayStation. Yeah, no, I don't see it. Yeah, no, it's not on the GameCube version. Never mind. It's only on the PlayStation version. There's a Dreamcast version, but yeah, that's on the PlayStation version. Before we get back into the game, I'm gonna check the Dreamcast version. You see, that's the same way. Oh, this one is different because they have an achievement saying "Don't scare me, you bastard." Don't scare me, you're a bastard. It should say you bastard, not your bastard. Whoever did that. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So on the Dreamcast version, they do have that. Obtain Brad's card. And Jill's card. Oh, it says here, obtain both card members at the same time. Okay, at the same time. You still get an achievement. Oh, it says, so you on the Dreamcast version, there's a 2 gym thing. So you take 2 gyms to get an achievement. Nice. Okay. What? Wait, what? It says no Jill. See nemesis killing Jill in the chapel. Be careful, you will die. Do I have to wait? Is that a thing you gotta die in the game? Oh, okay. Somebody said you have to be in the same room as Nemesis. You have to be in the same room in order to achievement to pop. Okay. It's not, you dying. You have to be in the same room as Nemesis when the door breaks. And the achievement will pop. That's the Dreamcast version. So the Dreamcast version, PlayStation version, and they're all the same game. But Dreamcast, PS1, and the GameCube, they all got different achievements for the same game. So, you gotta do something different in each version of each version of Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. So let's say you have to, when the guy comes out of the car in the Dreamcast version, that is an achievement. That is an achievement. That's really crazy. That is an achievement that okay. Now that makes sense. And I don't know if I'm going to do that on Dreamcast as well. I tried the, this is PlayStation version. Yeah, I can tell you that, I don't know, I hope that version doesn't even have a nightmare mode. Because the one on Dreamcast, right, the Resident Evil 2 on Dreamcast has a nightmare mode. So, I'm not, like I said, people say that the one on PlayStation 3, PlayStation, N64, and GameCube are the very easy ones to play. Easy versions of Resident Evil 2. But now, if you have it on Dreamcast, and you beat the game, you unlock there's this mode called Nightmare Mode. And so it was only released on the Dreamcast version. No other version of the game has it. No other game actually has that. Seriously, I'm telling you now. That version. Because, like I said, I people ask me, did I ever own Dreamcast or GameCube back in the day? Nope. Wasn't me. I wanted those. I was, like I said, I was a kid, and when your mom tells you, no, you can't have this game system. Yeah, she was not the type to want to buy a video game system all the time of video games. She thought that was just really dumb. I asked her though, that she said, why are you? She asked me, we want that. I said, I want that for a reason. And she's like, what reason is that? Oh, yeah, that's right, you like playing video games, so you want this one. You know, what we're gonna do, what we don't, you want every console? She told me, she said, you want every console when it comes out? That's what you want? And I said, no. And I said, why you say that? Well, because you keep asking me to buy this. You keep asking me when a new console comes out, you want that console. So you do want every console that comes out. And I said, no. Like I said, because certain games wait on it doesn't matter. Certain games went on console. That's how she said, that's how they get people to lure people to spend money just to buy these consoles. That's what they're doing. She said, I'm not doing it. I'm not being one of those people. Those other people, they want to spend money, that's fine with them. They can spend money all they want. Me, I'm not doing that. Because that's really how people make their money. You buy this product from me, and that's how I make my quota. You buy this product from me, I come to your house. You buy this product from me, and that's literally how I make my quota. That's literally, the person has to make so many sales, get somebody to buy all this, that they bring to your house, or they come to your house by door. If they don't want it, they lose out. So I said, if one person buys, two people buy, he said, you're not going to get paid. I said, what do you mean? If you're going around being an Ava salesperson, going door to door, and those persons don't want to buy, they tell you no thanks, no nothing, you're not getting paid for anything. He said, if they don't buy, nobody buys from you that day. You don't make money. You don't get a paycheck. I said, really? You got to get a paycheck too? Yep. She said, certain amount of people got to buy something for you before you get a paycheck. I said, that's stupid. I said, I know. Dumb.
Stars.
Come on! Two, I'm dead. I couldn't get away with Nemesis this time. I'd have no clue why. But I just couldn't.
Resident Evil.
Well, I guess. So this is what we're doing. Again tonight. Going back and forth to see I could actually go past Nemesis. Because the other day I did that. I went past Nemesis. I died like 3 or 4 times, but that was about it. Now I literally thought that these herbs right here I have in my inventory, in my box, I thought they was going to be green. So when I picked them up and I looked, they're both blue. No green. So I was like, oh, come on, man. I need green herbs. Am I going to be playing Retro on Dreamcast? The answer is no. I don't know, somebody banned all 3 of the Nemesis games. Okay? Somebody did that. They tried to play the same game on GameCube, PlayStation, and Dreamcast. You know, that's fine if you're completionist, you want to badge all 3. And then this person badged all 4 freaking versions of freaking Resident Evil 2. PlayStation, Dreamcast, PS1. Yeah, I said it. PlayStation, Dreamcast, GameCube, N64. All 4 versions of it badge. I'm like, that's gotta be insane. Because I don't think I'm not doing that. I'll try to badge the one on PlayStation and the one on GameCube. That's about it. I'm not doing like the Dreamcast or the freaking I tried the N64 version. Something wrong with that ROM. I have no idea what it was. I was playing and it would glitch. It worked with retro achievements, but it would glitch. And I was like, nope. Plus, that version is a little bit different because you can go out to the thing, and you can look out the window, out the door part, right? Go past the door part, and you can actually see the zombies out there. That's an achievement. I got an achievement from looking out there. I was like, huh? I looked out there, and an achievement popped. I was like, dude, are you serious? So I got rid of the Xbox. So what happened was, I don't know what happened. My unlock was welcome to you doing the arcade version of Ultra Beast. I had that for a while. I changed it to Eric Cartman. Eric Cartman saying motherfucker, but I changed it back because I didn't want to get in trouble on Twitch with that, having that all saying that all the time. You know what I mean? That word. So I was like, that's my unlock. So I was like, I'll change it back. But then after a while, it went when I went to unlock the achievement. It went back to the Xbox 360 sound, and I thought I never changed it. It never was changed. And I was like, no, I took that out for a reason because I don't want to hear the Xbox I didn't want to hear the Xbox unlock sound. The 360 unlock sound. I heard that so much back in the day when you unlocked the achievement for the 360. Which is hey, okay.
Stars.
Dude. Well, thanks a lot, dude. Okay, thank you. Kill me. Couldn't make it. I just couldn't make it this time.
Resident Evil.
I might have to start this game over. Don't count me out on it yet. Somebody told me that I wouldn't need to start this game over. I don't know. I might have to. Because my health is so low right now. And somebody would ask me, did you know about the what you had to do in this game? No, I did not. Like I said, I tell everybody, this is a first playthrough of Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. I have never played this game back in the day. That's how you can tell I don't know anything about this. Because I don't know anything how to dodge in this game. In the actual the Xbox One version, the remake. I can do that. I can dodge in that game. It's not a problem. I can beat it. I beat it too. Without any problems. I may die like a couple of times, but I actually went through the entire game. I seen a scene in the game where when the person was waiting in there in the room with Jill, and I didn't make it there back enough in time, and Jill died. And they said you died because Jill is the main character of Resident Evil. You cannot let the main character die. Now, I didn't even know when I was playing this. We fought Nemesis, okay? We was fighting Nemesis, me and Carlos. Come to find out, he died. And it stopped. And I was like, what? And they said, you died. I said, what? I said, how? Jill didn't die. And I realized you can't let Carlos die. That was a no-no. I was like, what? And then somebody said to me, you cannot let Carlos die. I said, you let Carlos... I said, I didn't know that was going to happen. And they said, you cannot let Carlos die. He said, no. You absolutely cannot let Carlos die. I was like, okay.
Stars.
I'm always doing this. Not having my fucking grenade launcher ready. But yep, that's what I was saying, because I like Resident, like I said, Resident Evil Outbreak is not one of the games I would ever own. If my mom said, here's all three Resident Evil, it becomes all three, I'll have it. Well, would I mess around with Outbreak? Hell no. Would I do achievements for Outbreak? Hell no. Would I do achievements for Dead Aim? Yeah, I'll do one for Dead Aim, because I ain't never played it. I would love to play Resident Evil Dead Aim. Let me see. Right fast. I want to see if that has achievements. Resident Evil Dead Aim on PlayStation 2. Let me see. Yeah, Resident Evil Dead Aim does have some achievements. It has freaking, ooh, Resident Evil Deep Freeze has 9 achievements. Wow. Hack. Let me see. Yeah. Dead Aim. I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna get this game Dead Aim. I have never played it before. Ooh, well, it says start the game with switch characters. Can I go USA? Okay, I don't know who's the character in this. Who's the main character in Resident Evil? Oh, it says complete the game with 8 or less kills. Okay, a new game. I'll get an S rank on easy. Wow. Okay, so you get an E, so you can get an S rank on easy, normal, and hard. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I have never played Resident Evil. I never played Resident Evil Dead Aim. I don't even know. Let me look that up now, and then we'll get back to the game. Okay. So the main character of Resident Evil Dead Aim is this guy named Bruce McGivner, and Fong Ling. So this guy Bruce is an agent for a U.S. government, while Fong is a Chinese agent. They team up investigating a hijacked cruise ship infected with the T virus. Okay. Alright, okay. So, one from America, one from China. Okay, and I thought that was like looking like Ada Wong because she's Chinese, you know what I mean? Sorry, Asian. I believe she looks Asian. So, well, I gotta get that ROM too. That's another Resident Evil. I forgot about that. That's another Resident Evil game I have not played. I have not played Resident Evil 0. I have not played Resident Evil Dead Aim. And I have not played, this is Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil Dead Aim is 1. I played Biohazard 7 before. I played it before, but I have never beaten it. Okay, I have never beaten it, Resident Evil 7. So I need to beat Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. And I need to beat Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and I need to beat Dead Aim. That's on PS2. So this is Xbox One, PlayStation 4, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, and I need to. That's what I said. I need to beat that one. I need to beat Resident Evil 0. That's on GameCube. I need to beat Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. And I need to beat the PlayStation 2 Resident Evil Dead Aim. Yeah, so I had never played Dead Aim. I'm gonna be getting that ROM. That one too. Alright, let's see if I can pass this. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my lights. It's about to be dark soon. I need to look up something like fast. I need to see do they have any where I can find any more herbs in Resident Evil 3. Outside the power station near where you reactivated the power, you find a lockpick. After obtaining the lockpick, you use it to enter the toy shop, supermarket, and find a green gem and a few green herbs. Anyway, I'm just trying to find some. I'm just trying to look and see if I can find any more healing items. Oh wait, did I? Okay. If not, I might switch games. I'm not giving up on Resident Evil, but I might switch games for tonight. Yep, I didn't have enough health. Let's try this one more time. If not, then I'll go to another game. I'm not giving up on Resident Evil, but I'll take a break from this.
Resident Evil.
Now, like I said, Splinter Cell on PS2 is the only one that got achievements. So they actually got achievements on the actual first Splinter Cell game, that's PlayStation 2. I have the 360 version of Double Agent. Now the PS2 and the GameCube version are totally different than the actual the 360 version. And yes, I did beat the 360 version of actual Splinter Cell Black. I actually beat Black 2, but it's Double Agent. So the only two Splinter Cell games I actually beaten is Blacklist and Double Agent. Which are the only two games I actually ever beaten. And Blacklist is 2 disc. It's a 2 disc game. Yes, have I played Conviction? Yes, I have. With my bro, when I wanted to finish the game, because I was getting further in the game, my bro sold it, and I said, "Hey, I like to finish the finish the Conviction," and he said, "Don't have it." I said, "What you do?" I said, "You broke it?" He said, "No, I didn't break it." He said, "No, I sold it." I was like, "Oh, you wanted to beat the game?" He said, "Oh, I'm sorry." He apologized. "Oh, I'm sorry." I said, "Dude." I said, come on, I was almost done. He said, oh, you was almost done. Oh, my bad. He said, I should have waited till you actually got done with the game. No, I didn't do that on purpose. Because when he hit me, I was already in danger mode. I could not avoid him, no way. In danger mode. He would have killed me anyway. So I had no choice but to die. Now I feel like that would be someone telling you like, you're in danger mode, you can't escape Nemesis, you have no choice but to die.
Resident Evil.
And I'm gonna try that worm thing again. Yeah, the only reason why I made a second day on the GameCube version because I knew that version was not stable. So I was like, I said I make another game data so if the game was to crash again, I have a backup data on this game. So day one, it crashed right off the bat for no freaking reason. And I could not figure that out. I played Resident Evil 2 for hours, periods of hours on the GameCube. It didn't freeze before. I got a game that's on PSP. Yeah, and I own this copy of this game. It's called Final Fantasy, the City of Final Fantasy. I own a copy. You can't even get that game anymore. But I got it when it first released, back in 2008. I got it for my birthday. And basically, that game there was pretty popular. It was getting sold out everywhere. That game was. Come on. I dodged. I finally learned how to do it. Damn. I did that out of the blue. Shit. Well, okay, let's go. We gotta use a handgun. No, I don't have any shotgun. If I had shotgun ammo, these guys' heads would be off right now. Because I showed my bro an interesting trick, and I said, you can shotgun their heads off. And he said, no, you can. Yeah, you can. And he said, real? He said, yeah. Yeah, you can. And he looked at me and said, no. I said, you want to see? He said, look. And he seen it. He said, oh, crap, you can. He said, you really can. I said, yes, you can. Who the fuck you, asshole? I fucking dodged that damn guy. Yay. Uh-oh. Nope, I'm dead. I don't know what happened there. I didn't even press no buttons. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. If I don't make any progress, I'm gonna have to, I guess that's it. Then we'll have to start this game over. Because I won't be streaming this game then. I thought I was really gonna beat this, but turned out I'm not. I have no clue why I'm not, but that's just because I'm new to this, that's why. Resident Evil 2 is fine. I can do a deathless run with that game. It ain't a problem. I can literally actually go through the game on normal mode and easy and beat the game deathless. Ain't a problem. Because when you're new to this game, you don't know anything about it. That's the thing. That's the problem. You don't know, you can't even do this game deathless unless you know this game. That's something I don't know. Same thing with Resident Evil 1. I'm not that good to actually be doing the deathless run of Resident Evil 1 because I only beat it like once. And I have not did Kirsty's story to understand the whole damn thing either. So I honestly, truly can't tell you, hey, both sides. Like with Resident Evil 2, I only beat it with Claire so many times, I didn't even have the one with Leon. So I didn't even know to understand the two sides of the story of Resident Evil 2. We only had one disc. And pissed my brother off because he couldn't sell the game. He literally couldn't sell the game. He was like, I want to sell Resident Evil 2. And I told him, you can't. I said, because it's a 2-disc game, nobody's going to buy it. And he's like, wait, it's a 2-disc? Yes, it is. He's like, so that's what my mom explained to him. If you have this in a set, you can't even go, if this movie's in a set, okay, and you go selling it to somebody, they don't ask you where's the other movie. It's part of a set. You have to produce that. You don't have it, you can't sell it. Same thing with video game stores. They don't, if it was made that way in a 2-disc game, it's a 2-disc game. You can't go out here and sell a game 1 disc and then not have the other disc to finish the game. That's a lot. She said, and you can get, and your customers can get pretty pissed off and come back and come back if she said if you have this no refund policy, then you're making it worse. Now you got a lawsuit on your hands. I said, what do you mean? Because you specifically stated that that's a 2-disc game, and you only have 1 disc. Doesn't make sense. My bro was mad, and he threw the game on the bed. I said, what are you doing? I said, I'm giving it to you because I can't sell this. You can have it. I can't even sell it. You want it? Here, it's yours. So I end up beating the game deathless. And my bro said, I beat this game. And he said, there's no way this is 2 discs. I said, are you sure? I got Leon beat. He said, what? Look at that. He said, Leon beat. Well, I'm dead again. And well, alright. One last time. And if I don't succeed tonight, I'm going to take a break from this game. And I'm going to play something else. That's going to be a lot funner than this. Even though I like Resident Evil. And I am getting a new Resident Evil game that's coming out in freaking February next year. Like I said, they got this new Silent Hill coming. It'll only be one Silent Hill game. Now I got this game called, I downloaded it the other day. I watched somebody who I rated before. His name is, I want you to follow this guy. I just started watching him like a couple days ago. And his, name is, let me get his name. Did I spell his name right?
This one's out of the way right now. It might take a while. But that's alright.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, that's good. It's a good start.
This guy. His name is Wise Man Play.
Got him. Good enough. We don't care, we got him. Just got through it. Just get through it. We don't even care. Get on stage 32.
Yeah, that guy does retro achievements too. He finished this game on PSP called Dante Inferno. So he bashed that game. Now he was working on a game called Ghost Rider for the PS2. I downloaded that game, Ghost Rider, on PS2, and I'm going to be playing that at some point. The Ghost Rider on PS2. And they got one on Game Boy Advance too. I don't even know how did I get that one achievement in this game, where if you hear somebody, watch somebody shoot somebody outside the freaking restaurant. I don't even know how. I just ran up and then I just unlocked the achievement by the door. I was like, what? Yeah, but this car one is giving me a problem in this game. Yeah, that's a car one. There's a one of which one is it again? Let me read it. Yeah, this one. It says, "You scared me. Missable. This is not a police officer." So, I get this in hard mode, no mercs unlocked. So, I was just like, dude, how do I get that? Because that one is a missable achievement. I seen zombies come out of the car and I never got the achievement. So, I was like, dude, how do I get that one? How do I get that achievement? I have no clue. And no, I'm not ray tracing Resident Evil 3. Yep, I'm dead. Don't even make it back to the worm. Okay, one final time. This will be the last time that I'm switching games. I'm not gonna be doing this all night. No. I refuse to sit here to go back and forth with Nemesis and then the worm, Nemesis, worm, Nemesis. I did that last stream and finally made it, but then here's what happened. I made it out. I finally touched the button to get out, let the ladder down, and then my stupid idiot butt didn't even bother to bring the power cord. I was the dumb idiot. And I was like, yes, and I looked at my inventory, no power cord. And I was like, oh no, I didn't bring it. That was my fault, and I screwed myself over. Because I forgot to bring the damn power cord. And I didn't bring the power cord. Well, you know, we're gonna play another game after this. For now. I do have a game that I did not beat, and I made it all the way to the end. It's called Shinobi on PS2. Yes, I do have it saved there. Yes, have I played that game before? Yes. Have I beaten it? No. So it's about, so you're playing as Hatsuma. Hatsuma is the leader now of the Ouroboros clan, okay? And, he has a cursed, samurai sword. Yeah. So, the samurai sword becomes cursed, and then you have to kill the enemy just to feed the sword, or the sword feeds on you, on your life. Yeah, on your soul. I'm not joking. They got some awesome music. The music's awesome in the game. That's why I bought it in the first place. That game. Now, if I had an actual, copy, I used to have a copy of the game. I bought it from GameStop for like $3. They had it for $3. I said, "Why is this game $3? This is a good game." He said, "I don't know. It just is." He said, "I don't know. That's a good question." He said, "This game is good. Why is it?" He said, I don't know." And one guy said, he said, "I know this is a very good game." He said, "I even played it." He said, they both, the guy and girl both said that, they both played the game. And I said, "You played Shinobi?" He said, "Yeah, I played it and beat it. This is a very good game. I don't know why this game is $3. It shouldn't be." Okay, my fault. Because I forgot to switch. I'm always doing this thing. I'm not switching my damn weapon in this game. I'll do that in Resident Evil 2, switch my weapons. But when I play Resident Evil 3, it's like, okay, yeah. Okay, one more time. But if I don't make it this time, I'll just have to try this game again.
Evil.
I might even play Wario Land. Wario Land is the Super Mario Land 3 6 golden coins. What? Why did I say 6 golden coins? That's Super Mario Land 2 6 golden coins. Sorry, Wario Land Super Mario Land 3. That's what it's called. My bad. I didn't mean to say 6 golden coins. Because I know him from 6 golden coins. That's why it came up. My gosh. I'm having such a brain fart saying things today. And I have 100% in that game. There is an achievement for 100% in the Wario Land. The very first Wario Land. No, I have not played Wario Land 4. I played Wario Land 1 and 2. I never beat 2. I never beat 3. I had 3. Game Boy Color. I have never played 4. There's 4 Wario Land games. Wario Land. Wario Land Super Mario Land 3. That was the first one I saw the commercial for. Wario does talk, but he doesn't talk when he talk when he wants to. Let's do this again right. I mean, yes. I would like for map video games to play Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3. I already beaten the game, so I already know what that game is about anyway. You have to, if nobody, you ever never played the game, you guys could like, go through the level, find all the secret exits, okay? There's games that got secret exits. Okay, Rice Beast got a secret exit in the level 6. That's level 6 is a secret exit one, right? The third level, you go at the top, right? And there's one. So you have to use a coin. You press up and B on the coin thing, makes a noise, and then the thing opens, yeah. And then you go to the secret thing and there's a treasure there. You come back later, there's a treasure there. Okay? So there's a treasure sitting there in that one. Alright? There's a hidden stage, there's a hidden one going to Sherbert in freaking Mount Teapot. MT Teapot. Alright? So it's over there, you go there. The thing will be bouncing up and down on top. You press this exclamation mark, the thing will actually literally stick to the top and will not come down anymore, go up and down anymore. There you go. That's a fun game. You can beat that like in not even 9 hours. You can beat that in less than 9 hours. But if you're 100% in it, that's going to be a little bit different. It should take you about 3-4 hours. You want to 100% the thing. Not that long. That's my childhood game because I had that on Game Boy as well. I had Super Mario Land 2, 6 going and Wario Land, so I had 2 and 3. I didn't have the first one. I went looking for the first Mario game. Nobody had it. I went to Target when I was a kid. I said, "Do you have the Mario Land?" And he said, "No, we don't have that one." I was like, "Man, Mario Land. So I actually have a ROM of Mario Land. You know, the very first Super Mario Land. Have I beaten the game? No. Well, look at this. I'm in danger mode. Okay, there you go. I'm dead again. I'm not doing this all night. Fuck that. I like this game, but I'm not doing this all night. Nope. Yeah, nope. We're not doing this all night. Sorry. Not that one. I'm not having a repeat of Tuesday. I'm not having a repeat of it. I'm gonna play another game. So we're gonna do yep, we're doing another game. Alright. Okay, so now we're gonna be doing Wario Land. Wario Land. Alright, so we're going to be doing Wario Land here. Let me get the achievement tracker for the Wario Land. Okay, let's start this. Oh yeah, that's right. Freaking B is to start this. I have not played this game in so long. How about this? Let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, so we got this. Hmm? There's a thing you can do. You press it like 16 times, and this box will come over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I guess. Let me try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Let me see how to do this. Well, let me see how to do that again. I gotta see how to do that glitch. I know how to do it, but it's not doing it for me. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to see. I need to look at the Wario Land thing. Hold on. Well, let me look at the, I'm actually on Retro Achievements site. Let me look at the Wario. Wario Land. I need to see something here. So they got a no debug. What's a no debug? Let me look that up on Google. We'll get back to the game. Ah, fuck. Well, okay, we're gonna continue now. Shit. That's how I fucking 100% in this goddamn game. That's how I 100% in this game. Not a joke. That's how I 100% in this game. I found out about a debug thing with this select button. Press it 16 times. It comes over with a box of the thing. They knew about that. Fuck. They knew about that. They want you to play this game fair.
Welcome to your doom.
Yeah, I know the cow horns like this. You're wondering now how I know how to do that because I played this game. This is my childhood video game. You can only do this. See, you can go through this. They want you to play the game fair. Ah, okay, makes sense. I'm not knocking them for it. They literally want you to play this game fair. That's why they say, that's why there's a no debug. There's a no debug thing. That's why it didn't work for me. When I pressed the thing 16 times, it should have worked, but nope. Like I said, this is a debugged one. I have never played a ROM that's been debugged. So I have to pass this ROM to get the achievement to show up. Watch, this little guy is going to show you how to open the thing. Which I know how to do. So you get a free pass on this one. So there is 2 achievements on this bonus round right here I'm about to start. Get all 3 money bags and then get all 3 T. So let me explain. Get all 3 10 T's, and that means you use your coins. So I got one of these. Okay, one more time. I'll get an achievement for this. Well, I almost got it. We'll try it again. I have no idea what you call this because I used to have the manual to this game. Another teammate.
Welcome to your doom.
The flying thing. Oh, there's another teammate.
Welcome to your doom.
Would I get the flame? Would I need the flame? No. But because this is a teammate, yeah. So anyway, I still get my thing back. Thank you. There should be another one. I need enough coins to actually have an actual physical coin come out. Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm supposed to press up. Okay. This here, I love this game. Okay, so there's a secret level up here. And I always wanted to play this game, and I'm like, could not find a good ROM at first. And I was like, okay, never mind. And I didn't realize somebody said I had to pass the ROM. And I was like, you gotta pass? I said, no, let me look that up. So I watched a YouTube video and somebody had the link to the ROM to be passed, and I actually passed it. That's how I got the achievement to show up on here. Oh, I did not pay attention to that guy being right there. I would have got hit. See, that's the other part right up there. Alright, let's try the minigame again. Okay, I need to get 3 of these to get that achievement. Oh, damn. I have to wait for that block thing to come. Alright, it's coming. Here we go. Shit, motherfucker. I didn't wait. Shit. What am I doing? I'm pressing B. Wrong level. Alright, so far so good on here. I died one time by accident. I didn't mean to jump into that spike thing with the dude coming up and down. No, we're gonna do this again. That's the first game I ever seen on RA that's debugged. I never even heard of that word. The fuck? Again, I'm pressing the wrong button. Like I said, I have not played this game in a long time. The last time I played it was like 2018, 17. It's the last time I played this. Because you cannot cross that platform. This here. Without this block. And this little water, this thing at the bottom, will kill you. Because I didn't know that when I was a kid. I thought you can go through it. I thought you can actually go all in there and, you know, go through it. And I found out wrong. You can't. And I was like, wait, what? And I didn't realize that. I said, oh, you die if you do that. So I had to realize. So this is where it goes. It goes up here on the spikes. See, it goes up there. Disappears. Oh yeah, I forgot. This one is open too, by itself. So you don't have to do anything. So that was a free. So level 1 and level 4 are free. The guy showed you how to open the actual thing to clear the level with the coin, and then the 4th one is open too, automatically. God damn it. I'm trying to do this. Yeah, is that an achievement? Let me look. Where is it? Yeah, it said major headache. Get the 10T, wait 3 times in a row in the coin bonus level. And then I get to win the money bags 3 times in a row in the coin level. So yeah, I was right. Those 2 are achievements I need to do, but I haven't done it correctly yet. I will get it. Okay, now do you see the skull? This is a boss level. The music changes. And all these boss levels have it except for the final one. The one in the castor syrup, level 40, that one there, does not have this boss noise. It doesn't. It has another, it has a different one. Die there. I almost died there. Forgot about these damn bombs. Wait, no, I need to do this. That's a checkpoint. So the one with the skull here is a checkpoint thing I just did. Just in case I die, I can come back right there. So I need to flip this switch in here. You see this? This is what I was telling you about. The question, this is an exclamation mark. You will see this throughout the game. Now, certain levels, alright? I'm gonna tell you now. Certain levels you don't have to do that little coin thing and the thing comes up. Some of them do the little big old question, the exclamation mark box. Oh, I remember this. I know what to do in this. Exactly what to do in this. Ah, fuck you, asshole. There we go, we're done. Alright, first level, actually, yeah, first level done. This is all level 1 stuff. So this is, I'm gonna say, how do you say this? Rice Beast done. Complete. And then I want you to follow this person I'm about to shout out now. How do you spell his name? Gotta make sure I spell his name right. This guy does a lot of, video games I never heard of. This guy does, he likes to show a bunch of cartoons on Sundays, TV shows. If you like all those old TV shows, right? I love Magnum P.I. with Tom Selleck. I love that, and you know, the A-Team. I binge, like last year, I was binge watching the whole entire series of the A-Team, the original A-Team with Mr. T in it. You know, it was so fun. You know what I mean? It was just so fun. I saw that. The whole entire series of the original A-Team. It was so crazy. Oh, this dude.
I can't drive any faster. It's a Geo. Oh, fuck.
Holy shit, that's San Andreas. Motherfucker.
What the fuck? No, flip me off.
Is that San Andreas? It looks like that's San Andreas.
It's the Matrix, son. The
Oh, that's Matrix. Never mind. Never mind. What? I didn't know you were here. I didn't know you were here.
Well, that kind of worked out, didn't it? Thank you, police officers. You're my best friend. Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, okay, I didn't know you were here. You're welcome. I didn't know you were here. Oh, okay. I need to get either 3 money bags or 3 fucking 10 T's, the achievements. Oh, I love Wario. This is my childhood game. I beat this game. I 100%ed it. Yes! Give me one more. One more. I'll get an achievement.
Welcome to
There we go. I got an achievement. I love this game. This is my childhood video game. I played this when I was a kid, and I 100%ed this. I want you to play this.
Welcome to your doom.
Oh, they got another achievement for completing Rice Beast. Oh, so you know about this game. I don't expect you to 100% this because there is a 100% completing thing achievement for this. So you gotta get everything. You gotta go through all the games, all the exits, secret exit, find all the treasures, I get 99999 freaking money. Yeah, you do. And then once that's done, you see Wario, but you won't see anything. You start floating up in the air, and then you go all the way up in space, and then you start walking around, and then come to find out you get your face in the moon. Oh fuck. Okay, you asshole. Well, can't do anything with that now. Holy shit. Wow, it's just worth the coins. No. Oh, you fucking asshole. Shit. I'm good. We got the... oh shit. I got the little flying thing. I hate the little bombs sitting in the freaking water. I gotta wait for this damn thing to go, because if I get hit by it, you know, and it turns really small. It's like Mario. Now, I was playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and I did finally how to get up to the stairs. Ooh. And, get the ladder down, and, basically what happened was, I fucked myself and did not bring the power cord, and that's what happened. I made it out, but I didn't bring the power cord, and I fucked myself. And I ended up dying, and I could not do it again. Okay, now we need the money back achievement. I know, I'll come back to it. Shit. I still need to get the money bags achievement. 3 money bags achievement. Now guess what they did on retro achievements? They debugged this whole thing. Meaning that you can't even use cheats. This is not a cheat, this is a glitch. When you press select 16 times, okay? On the over the lives and a box come over it. You know what I mean? That's not even a cheat. But they have it no debug. So that means you can't even do this. If I press select 16 times, it's not gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. See? 16. Doesn't do it. That's the way you can alternate your lives and the amount of money you can have. And the hearts. Yeah. They literally did that on purpose. They don't want people cheating. Just a video game, man. You get mad because people cheat in a damn video game. Let me ask you this question. Do you think that's right? That they don't like the way that you do things in a video game? Oh, you're cheating. Play the game fair. Raw Ray wants you to do everything fair. About your achievements. They don't want you to try to cheat. Nah. Don't try to cheat in our freaking video. Don't cheat in video games just to win. Now let me ask you this question. Do you think that's really fair? Do you honestly think that's fair? That nobody... Nah. I didn't... Okay, let me explain. I mean, if you cheat in a video game, you're not doing it because you want to cheat. Certain parts of the game are very hard. Blast and Master for me, I didn't cheat, I used a Game Genie. And I told people, I said I beat it using the Game Genie. They said that's fine. He said Blast and Master is a really tough game. It's a very tough game. Nobody criticized me over that for using the Game Genie. That's literally my childhood game that I played for years on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Ain't a joke. That's what I bought a Game Genie for. Heaters and see? I knew about this up here. Yay, we're about to get this achievement. Nope. Okay, we'll try again still. Get that one. Not that hard.
Welcome to your doom.
What the hell? Hold on, what was that? Oh. That's right, this server. Open up Sherbet Land. A cool place to park. Let me read this. I don't like cheating either. It feels like you didn't actually win. Okay, so servers is actually opened. I got that achievement. I have to do this level again. And the reason why, because I opened the secret level. The secret path. That's what should I say. So I gotta do this level again. if there was no cheats in the game, let's say somebody did not invent a game, whatever it's called, Game Genie, right? The cheat. Would you think people would actually know about the cheat? No. Nobody would know that. But somebody invented cheats. This started on Nintendo Entertainment System back in the day. And Nintendo tried to sue that. The company who made the Game Genie. Yep, the company who made the, I can't remember the name of the company, but they got sued by Nintendo, and the courts threw it out for them making a Game Genie to cheats. And basically, oh wow, process, yeah, they got in trouble. They got in trouble with Nintendo. They got into it with Nintendo. Nintendo sued them, but it was thrown out of court because they didn't have enough evidence. They stated what it was doing with the thing. They wasn't alternating the system. The fact that Nintendo didn't like the fact that you make Game Genie to use cheats on any of the games that was made. Sega didn't even care. Process, let me drink some coffee. Sega didn't even care. No. There is Game Genie for Sega Genesis. There is Game Genie for Sega Game Gear. There is Game Genie for Game Boy. They can't do anything. The company who made the Game Gears, right? I mean the Game Genies, they can't do anything. Sony does not have a problem with them. Telling you right now, they don't have a problem with that. You don't hear Sony try to sue the people who made the Game Genie. Oh, god damn it. No, I got the team for that. I need the 3 money bags one. By the way, I did bash the Michael Jackson experience on the freaking PSP. Told you I was gonna bat the hell out of that, and I did. Cause I actually own a copy of it. They got it brand new back then, when it came out. Have you played Wario Land 2? See, you can do this. Hey, look. Watch. Stick yourself to this. I take it you have not played 3 either. Okay. The only one is I never played the 4th one. I see Captain Jack's play the 4th one. I ain't never played the 4th. I played when I had actual physical copies of the cartridges 1 and 3. I ain't never played 2 until I started doing retro achievements. I don't know if you 100% in this game. There should be a treasure in this level. How's your day, been, Matt? That's just a checkpoint room. My day was great. It's been cool. Had a nice walk and good dinner, and soon. Yeah, I know you going to bed soon. I mean, I didn't ever ask you this. Did you have a dog or a cat or a bird? You know what I mean? Now I know people don't want to have birds because they can talk. You teach them to talk. No pets? Aww. I don't have, honestly, I don't have any either. For me, it's different. One of these rooms are supposed to be, I'm thinking about it wrong, then I don't think it's supposed to be this level. There's a key. I'm gonna take a guess you live in a house. Oh, here it is. I found it. We're gonna get our first achievement on this. I bet you lived. I found it. It's right here. Yeah, I remember now. It's right here. So, I guess you already know about this one right here, Matt. It's hidden. It's a hidden room right there. I knew it was around here. Those bomb things are annoying if you let them stick to you. Let's try this again. Please. Huh. Well, I could have got 3 of those, but I didn't do it right. Shit. Okay, I'm going to try that. That's an achievement. I know. It's been so long since I played this. The last time I remember playing it when I was a kid, I sold the actual physical copy of this game, and then basically I played it in 2017 and freaking got 100% it. Now this is a boss room here, when you have to go back up. But you have to do something. That's too damn close. I don't need the fire. Cause the best weapon in this game is this. It's a jetpack. It's down here. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it for some coins. Oh, I thought it was dead. Never mind. I would just land in some freaking water. Fuck. Well, I need to go back. Do not have enough. Okay, I should have enough now to go open the thing. I don't know how that happened. It went back into me. Alright, we're gonna try to do it. Wait a minute now. Nah, it didn't work. We'll still try it that way. We're not gonna give up. We're still gonna do it that way. You're right on the first part. We got a lot of game. We can still do this. Yeah, you had it right. The last part screwed over. The right. Hold on. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're still gonna do it that way. We're still gonna do it that way. We're still gonna use that method. Don't count yourself out on that one yet. I bet you live in a lavish house. Oh shit. You know what? I need to get that fucking pumpkin. Yeah, so for Wario, it's a pumpkin mushroom for Mario. Since they couldn't reuse mushroom again. So we're gonna still use that method. If it works, I get the achievement. Yay, got my thing back. Let me ask you a question, man. Do you like to stay up all night? Shit, I almost lost it. I would stay up watching TV or doing retro achievements. Like literally yesterday, last night I was playing on the game Onimusha Warlords. Yes, I do have a copy of them. I have all the copies of Onimusha games. They literally want you to beat the game without freaking upgrades. I have never beaten Onimusha 1 without upgrades. I have never done that before. I have never done that before. Throw the key and it opens it. I would throw it at the bottom. I might have to go back and forth and throw it. When I actually got the I threw it high enough and basically it landed inside the keyhole. Now this here. You literally have to step on it. And you have to go on it and then you have to do the arrows in the game after the mod. Got an extra life. Okay, 10. This is already open too, so I forgot about this one. Alright, we're gonna go do that method again. Here we go. Alright. Oh no! Well, what do you mean? We're not giving up on it. We're not giving up on it. I'm gonna use that method. I'm gonna keep doing it. Watch, I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh, this is the one where you have to. So here, this one, the giant question mark. Oh no, I want you. Give me coins. Yeah, I seen, what? MG with the bonus game. No, are you saying it seems like, oh, you're saying it seems like RNG. RNG, okay. That's what you're saying. There it is, a giant giant exclamation on my watch. Not floating anymore, it's gonna stick. Alright, we're trying the method again. Okay, let's go. Yes! Don't fuck me over. I got it! It worked, Matt. Holy crap, I got 920. Oh my god.
Welcome to your doom.
Thank you. Wait, what did I get? Got another achievement. What the hell? This is gonna take a while. Let me see what was that, the first one. Okay, the money bag. Oh, the 500. Walk away from the coin bonus with over 500 coins. Hey, GG's. I walked over to it. That's the other achievement I got. So I walked away with over 500 coins. That's how I got that one. Yep. Fuck. I'm doing it again. I'm pressing B. Pressing A. It's B to actually start to load. And I have not played this game in a while. So the level change when you go back to it. Yeah, fuck off. Well, can't do anything now. I want that heart, but I can't get it because he's standing there. Fucking man. I lost it again. You gotta be real careful here. Oh, I need this. Fuck you, bitch. Well, I just lost it real quick because some fucking idiot put a bomb. You know what? I'll take the fire. It's good. I'll take the fire. God damn it. Well, let's see what other kind of powers I can get tonight. Whatever the power up over here. That freaking heart, damn it. Well, it's a heart down here. We'll do one just in case of that I actually die. I'll come back. Oh yeah, it's a bull. Thank you. Have a good night, Matt. God damn it. Oh, I got my life back. Get up there, please. Okay, now we're gonna try this. Okay.
Welcome to your doom.
Alright, so we finished that. And we are still Canyon. I like listening to the music. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a treasure in this level I need to get. Oh yeah, that's right. It's outside. I didn't get it. Okay, I need to earn a 1-up on here. Shit. So I need 5 to get a 1-up and to get the achievement. You fucker. Have I gotten game moves in this game? Yes, I have. I'll put one there in case I die. That was too close. I almost died there. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's do this. God damn it. Yay. Oh, wow. Okay, so now we're doing this. Okay, I got some more coffee. I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna put on my BRB screen, but I'll just be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Okay, so we gotta do this part. Ah, I fell off. Fuck. I did say I'm going to do it here if I did die. Okay, we got it. Shit. Oh shit. No, oh damn. Wow, 1 cent. We're almost there to the boss. It seems like I can't pass it unless I have the freaking jetpack. Let's try that again. Died again. Let's go again. Okay, I made it. Oh, I thought I was at the thing. My bad. We're doing. Okay, let's go, let's go. Fuck. Yay. Oh, damn. I did that once. I didn't think that was gonna work. Now we have to beat this boss named Fun Fun. Don't ask me why his name is Fun Fun, that's what they call it, Fun Fun. Well, I can't go back now to go get that other one. Too close. Okay, we gotta do this part here. And now we gotta take his little booger thingies out of his nose, and then we gotta hit him with it. Come on. There we go. Now we got another achievement for this. God damn it, I missed. Let me do it again. And I missed on that, so I got 3.
Welcome to your doom.
You're done. SST cup. So I got 10 out of 25 right now. The last achievement, I got the Fun achievement. Defeat the Still Canyon boss Fun. Okay, now we're gonna take this guy and we're gonna use him. Wait a minute. Fuck, I didn't see that. Oh yeah, that's right, this is treasure. If I don't get all the treasure, there's going to be a black blinking dot. And one of the levels meaning that there's a treasure in it. Okay, we got a sword. Okay, I don't need to come back this way. I don't like those thingies. Alright, we're doing good. And I fucked that up. My bad. I hate that guy with his damn arrow. Ooh, that was close. Okay, now we're doing this part here. Okay, so we go over here. Okay, now we gotta do this. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see here. I'm getting better with this. Okay, we take this. I am not taking the firepower. need 20 coins to do the B courses in the mini games. Okay, now we're going up here. Oh wait, yeah, that's another one. Need the key on that. Nope, this is not the part where the key is. Okay, I know I can't go back up there because I don't have the key. Well, okay, I forgot about that. Okay, so we go back over here. Fuck. Well, there's the key. Dude, are you fucking serious? It's just like Super Mario Land 2, the music will go fast. You don't hurry up, get out of this level. I need to hurry up. And then we got the bird boss. Fucker. Okay, we got the key. Here we are. I don't know how the hell that happened. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Motherfucker. Did you see my message on Discord? Fuck. I'll let you know that Splinter Cell finally got achievements on the PS2. Splinter Cell. The very first Splinter Cell on PS2 is the only one who got achievements. I found out. I went on the RA site and I was scrolling through some stuff. Yeah, that's what I told you. That's what I sent you a message about. And I was like, and then it said Splinter Cell. I looked at all the Splinter Cell games that they had on RA. Only the PS2 one got the achievements. You gotta beat the game in hard mode too. You just can't. You gotta beat the game in normal and hard mode. There's some of them you gotta beat the level without even using your gun, and triggering any alarms. Yeah, you know what I did? I backed the shit out of the Michael Jackson experience on the PSP. 91 achievements, because I knew that game. I know how to play that game. I have it on PSP, and I actually 100%ed it back in the day too. So, yep, when I first got the game, I actually 100%ed it in like a day. And I said, it's done. And my mom said, what? The PSP Michael Jackson experience. She looked 51 crown, everything. I was like, damn, girl. She said, you just got this game. And you already done? And he said, yeah. And they're like, damn. Those are gonna... So, interesting thing I found out from my older sis. If you... Well, wait till this clip is done. I have no idea what this one is. Hey, Little Mixer is back. Jojo, Little Mixer is back. I saw him today.
I don't know how to reverse.
Yeah, they don't have... it's sad they don't have any Xbox games to be doing on RA. Original Xbox game. A lot of people will bad the shit out of Halo. It's so hard. It's so hard to drive. Yeah, like I said, nobody wants and Wii because you can't even do Wii because some of them are motion bar sensor. Like Metroid: The Other M is motion bar sensor. I had a lot of problems with that. And the same thing with So here's not motion sensor one. The Twilight Princess on GameCube, that got achievements. I played the Wii version of it. The Wii version of so when it first came out, I think it came out in 2006. They had the game, and I was that for Wii. And then I said, "Don't they have this on?" I said, she said it was on GameCube. She said they have it on GameCube and Wii. I said, "Well, why did you get the GameCube one?" She said, "The GameCube one, you need a memory card to save. Do you not? Do you not need a memory card?" She said, "I don't know." She said, "Do you need a memory card on the GameCube? Yes or no?" And my bro said, "Yeah, you do. You do." And he said, "So why would I get a game that you need a memory card? I have to go buy a memory card for when you can save the Wii? You can just automatically save on the Wii, can you not?" I went, "Yeah." So there you go. There's the Wii version. Same game. I said, "No." I said, "Here's gonna be some difference. There's gonna be some differences." "Okay, show me." And my brother said, "Yeah, Mom." He said, "Yeah, Mom. It's the same game, but see, this is what you gotta do. It makes noise." He said, "What's that?" See, the Wii sensor thing. So, yep. That's why they're not doing Wii stuff. Because most games you gotta actually use the Wii to actually play the game. Some of the games are Wii Motion. Yeah. Wii Motion, yep, like, if they went to put Twilight Princess, that's Wii Motion. So I was playing Resident Evil 3, and I decided to take a break because I wasn't getting nowhere. I did beat I passed the worm part first time at the end of the stream, and then I fooled around It's really my first time playing. Fooled around, forgot the power cord. I had to go back, and I didn't want to shoot any zombies to go get the power cord. So I ended up dying. I should have just shot the zombies, go get the power cord, and come back. No. I'm a fucking idiot. One more time. I need to do this. And this thing is, I get another achievement. Now, you're wondering how I got the achievement to pop up on this thing. Let me explain. Let me explain. So, Wario Land, you want to do this game. You have to get the game. You have to go to the RA site and download the debug patch. What you need to do, you look up it on YouTube. I know which video it is, right? And then they have the link underneath so you can actually pass the debug into the ROM. And then the achievements will do. But guess what? You cannot cheat in this. They debugged all of that. Like, there is a glitch thing where you press it like 16 times and you bring up this box and you can change how many lives you have, coins, and time, and the hearts. But then now, this is the debug version. You can't even do any of that. It doesn't work. It doesn't even work. And I'm telling you the truth, I tried it. It don't work. And if you have just original ROM of it, you can do it. But not for retro achievements. They don't like. I don't understand. They don't like you cheating. Like, what's wrong with people using cheats in their game every once in a while? They so full of it, really. Okay, I need to get 5 on this. I missed. Miss again. That's what I'm saying. Again, I missed. What the? I'm missing again. And that's 5 missed. Now, have you ever played this game? This is Wario Land Super Mario Land 3. Wario's first own video game.
Welcome to your doom.
And now we're in Parsley Woods. Yeah, there is an achievement for it. 100%. Yeah, I'll read it to you. It says, perfect game. Complete every course. Find all secret exit. Get 999 coins and have all treasure. This is worth 50 points. Yep, completing perfect game. Yep. So you gotta earn the planet. There's an achievement. Okay? The planet is the achievement, 50 points. Planet Wario, earn the planet. Perfect game. Complete every course. Find all the secret exit. Get 999 coins and have all treasure. Find the hidden treasure. Find all hidden treasures. Collector of the antiquities. Yeah, so this got to, yeah. Now, this is Parsley Woods. I'm gonna have to drain the water on this. Okay. You fucking bitch. Oh, you fuck. Shit. No, 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 no. Unlucky. I hope you didn't give up already, Chodo. Yes, you're my jetpack. Okay, so I need to get this achievement right here. All three of these are achievements. I need to get one of them on all three of those ABCB course. ABC course. I need to get all five of these. I told you there's another train cart level. How do you play number 2? Here we go. Now we're draining the water. I never played 4. It's funny that you don't get an achievement for the draining the water. No! No, I missed again. Shit. Alright, we got the train now. This is my favorite level I like here. This is the only part of the game that they have actually the train levels. It's like Bad Dudes. This is what reminds me of Bad Dudes. It's true. There's 2 train levels. Bad Dudes has 2 train levels. One going to the right and one going to the left. The first one is going to the right. The 4th level one is going to the right. No, that's the 5th level one, sorry. 5th level one is going to the right. To the left. So we got the 2nd level going to the right, the first train, and then the 2nd train is the 5th level going to the left. And that's one a little bit more difficult. In case I die. Oh yeah, that's right. So my sister was talking about, if I was to move to another country, I would still have to pay taxes here in America. Don't ask me why. It's just really ridiculous. It's something you gotta do. When you leave, if you leave and live into another country, yep. I don't know if that's what we like. I don't know if Australia makes you pay taxes. I hope not. I would love to come live in Australia for real. Fuck you, asshole. I don't know if you gotta pay taxes. I think you would know that, Jozo. I wouldn't. Okay, we got enough. Let's try this again. What? Australia's not real? Fake them actually living on the moon? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll read your message after I'm done with this. Yeah, I got moon weed. It's how I stay so high. Now, I was asking, do you pay taxes in there living in Australia, even if you don't have a job? That's what I was asking. No, that's your kind. One of these days, I might try to live in Australia. One of these days. You're welcome. I don't know what game that is. What the hell? It looks like a Game Boy game. What is that? Never heard of that. Yeah, I never seen that game before. I don't even know what game that is. It's definitely Doug Marvin. The Marvin. Oh crap! The Marvin missions. I think I have that. Yeah, the one on the No, definitely Duck. No, I have Duck Dodgers. The Duck Dodgers one. Oh, come on, man. The fucking... I hate the damn cloud in this damn game. I forgot about him. There's a damn lightning. Fuck that asshole. You cannot kill him. You cannot kill this cloud. Well, thank you for making coins for me. Yeah, it's basically the... Okay, Duck Dodgers, okay. I was playing Resident Evil 3 earlier, but I actually switched game because I couldn't get past the giant worm thing. And I was doing a repeat of what I was doing on Tuesday. I didn't want that. So that guy there who comes down, he will actually give you coins. If you take one of these enemies and throw it in him, he will like throw you extra coins out. He'll spit coins out. Watch. What other games did you badge on RA Celestial Con? I badged the Michael Jackson Experience on the actual PSP. Yep, sure did. 91 achievos. They're all done. What is this up here? Oh, yep, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. That's treasure. I need a key. You know, Sarconius is actually doing Contra 3D Alien Wars on Super Nintendo. You know what I said to someone? I said, what if he bashes 2 million games? And somebody just, and they laughed. He said, one of his viewers said, holy fuck. He's like 200, they was laughing about 2 million games. They like bashed 2 million games, that's a lot. He said, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. He was laughing, he said, 2 million games? I was like, yeah. Whatever Stark bashes 2 million games. Sarconius. I would say that to him. And I said, what if you bash 2 million games? And he'd be laughing like, what? 2 million games? I said, hey man, you're number 1 on RA. You can bash any game you want. I don't know how long this retro team is going to be around, but I'm saying if he bashes 2 million games, I'm going to be the first one to comment, congratulations on 2 million games badge. I'm not playing. See, for me, I want to bash 500 games. But right now, I'm at 40. Who wants to bash 2 million games? Say so in the chat. Say so in the chat who wants to bash 2 million games. I missed. I'm late on that. Again. Am I going to bash 2 million games? Nah, not me. This is another train level. And this is going towards the right. So once I finish this next 2 levels, we're going to be at this castle syrup. And then I'll call it. One time this thing didn't move at all at once. And I was just like, what? Literally one time this actual thing did not move at all. And I was like, dude, what the hell? Yeah, so one time it didn't move at all, and the screen was moving. I said, the thing won't move. And I said, what's wrong with you? He said, why are you mad? I said, look, this is not moving. The screen is moving, meaning that you have to keep up without getting killed by the screen. And she's like, that thing is not moving. She's seen it. She's like, and she looked. She said, I got on it and it didn't move. And my mom said, that thing is supposed to move, right? Yeah. And she's seen. She said, oh, I see it's supposed to move. I don't know why it didn't do it the first time for you. And he's like, I don't know. He said, well, he said, take the game out and re-put it back in again and see if that's the problem. So, back then, we used to have the game so long, like, it would literally have, like, brown stuff underneath it. Like, it's corroded. And I said, what is this brown stuff? He said, that's corrosion. We had the game literally for a long time. It still works, don't it? Oh, yep. Oh yeah, I forgot this is already open too. Alright, let's get this one. Whoever came in? I'll read your message after I'm done with this. I cannot pause. Fuck, I messed up again. Damn! I need this achievement. Well, I fucked that up. And I fucked that one up. Damn it. Oh, yeah. You can't stay? That's okay. Thank you for coming by anyway. Hey, for the good luck. I'm about to end soon. Everyone go follow Zelda. I want him to achieve 1,000 followers. Really chill guy. He likes to play retro co-op mode with people. So I'm gonna do this last one right here, and I'm gonna hop off after I do this last level here. Fucking... Fucking cloud. I hate the fucking cloud. Ah, fuck. Well, I can't do that shit again. And I died. Well, we're gonna try this again. After I finish this level, I'm hopping off. Shit. Don't touch you fucking stupid ass thundercloud. Bitch. Okay, I'm good. No, this level's not brutal, it's not. I've beaten this game. It's not brutal at all. I was small and I didn't make the jump. It's brutal for someone who never played this before. But it's my childhood game. So I know everything about this. And I fucked up again. Wario scared. No, 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 no. Come on now. Shit. Yep, like I said, the only thing you can't kill in this game is that damn fucking thundercloud. I hate that thundercloud. My frustration with that thundercloud. But you can turn these into coins. Let me go. One more time. We're done. Alright, let's try to get this achievement too. And I missed. Damn. Oh, that's okay.
Welcome to your doom.
What the hell am I? Okay. I'm finna say, where's the hell my achievement? Alright, we made it. We beat the partial hood boss Zinni Suki. That's with 2 eyes. Zinni Suki. The final level, the final stage of this game, and then the game's gonna be done. We got course 38, we got course 39, we got course 37, 38, and 39. I love this theme. I'll listen to the extended version of this on YouTube. I have it in my trend playlist, this extended version of this. Even as a kid, I love this theme. If any other video game would have this theme, I would play it. I can sit here for like hours listening to just this. If y'all guys play this, you know if there's a Princess Peach statue right underneath this whole castle. Mario comes and takes away the castle you find, yeah, the statue you find, and then she's like, yeah, this is mine. This is mine. I got revenge for you taking over my castle. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this from you. Let's see how you feel about this. You know what Wario did? Wario looks at you and shrugs his shoulders like, yeah. He goes, okay, nope. Like, sad, it's like, damn, he took that. When I first seen that, I was like, oh, well, a statue. And I looked, and I remember, and then I looked at it, it was like, it was a statue of Princess Peach. Oh, that's a statue of Princess Peach. You wonder why I'm sitting here just listening to the music. Cause I like this song. This one. Okay, we're gonna listen a little bit longer, then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna hop off. Okay, we're gonna listen to it one last time through, and then I'm gonna call it here. Okay, this is the final time. Alright, that's enough. I know you'd be listening to me like, what's she doing? Listening to the same music again. Okay, that's enough of this game. Alright, I gotta go. I was playing Resident Evil 3 earlier, and then all of a sudden, I couldn't get past Nemesis again, and the worm, so I'm gonna have to figure this out. How am I going to do this? I'm gonna take a break from the game. I'm not gonna give up. I didn't rage quit. I decided to take a break from the game. So, there you go. I'll come back to the game. But yeah. Cause I love Resident Evil. The newest Resident Evil is called Resident Evil Requiem. It's coming out next year in freaking February. So yeah, we want to be finishing that up again. So once I do that, this is a very short game. I made it all the way here to Castle Syrup. So yep, the next achievement for me on this game. Let's look at it. Oh, here it is. It says, no, that's not it. Let's go with the first secret stage. So, detour ahead. That's the next achievement I'll get. It's worth 5 points. Just go in the first secret stage. And then I'll beat this game. I have to beat it again. I have to actually come back, and I have to actually do the Sherbert Island one. I have to beat this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to beat this game 6 times. I have to literally beat this game 6 times with different endings, like different things. I literally have to beat this game. So let me read off the achievements before I leave. Let me read them off. Alright, so I have to get it perfect. That's one of them. The Earn the Planet one, that's a perfect one. That's a perfect game. Okay, then it says the birdhouse. Earn the birdhouse ending. The tree trunk. Earn the tree trunk ending. The log cabin. Earn the log cabin ending. The pagoda. And I need pagoda? Pagoda. It says earn the pagoda ending. Castle. It says earn the castle ending. That's another one. And then I got to do these basic bombing gallery. It says earn a wonder. It says win the 1-up course C in the course C of the shooting gallery bonus game. Win 3 1-ups or 3 1-ups in the course B of the shooting gallery bonus game. Now, win 50 1-up in the course A of the shooting gallery game. So yeah. No. I'm sorry, I did not. The problem was, like I said, I made it out last stream. I made it out. But what fucked me over, I forgot that literally I screwed myself, didn't bring the power cord, and that was my fault. And I should have just shot the zombie coming back to go get the power cord. What I had to do with some freaking dogs too, that was still over there by the freaking the city hall gate. There's two of the freaking actual dogs that was over there that was eating on a body. No, I don't know the herb thing. I don't know where the herb. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look. I don't use knife. Knife doesn't work. They have an achievement for doing knife only, and that's not. That's the thing. And I don't care to use knife because knife is not even effective in the Resident Evil. It takes too many hits to kill a zombie. You will die quicker. Yeah, you use knife, but I'm saying zombies don't die quick in Resident Evil. You gotta keep stabbing them like 3, 4, 5 times, 6, 7. You put bullets in them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bullets, they down. You gotta do like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stabs, and then they die. And then all of a sudden, 19 stabs, and then they still don't die. You gotta keep doing it. Yeah, I know. I have run away before, but if I didn't have enough ammo. They want you to do a knife only run. I ain't doing a knife only run. That's one of the achievements on Resident Evil 3. Knife only run. They want you to do that on Resident Evil 2 and 3. I'm not even doing that. Bullshit. No, I'm just saying, it's an achievement on Retro. I'm telling you. Retro achievements. Let me read that achievement to you before I even go. And it is not even a joke. I'm about to read that achievement to you now. Here it is. Guns. Complete the game using your knife. Only 15 initial bullets allowed. What? Making or picking up any handgun, bullets, and weapon is not allowed. Carlos can shoot, so you can play as Carlos and shoot. You see what I mean? They don't want you picking up any handguns, any handgun ammo, or weapons. You have to beat the gun without having any weapons. Picking up any weapon, so any new weapons you want to get, you can't even get for that. It's a knife only run. Complete the game using your knife. Only 15 initial bullets allowed. What? Making or picking up any handgun, bullets, and weapons is not allowed. You can use Carlos to shoot, that's about it. You can't even freaking do anything. That's a crazy achievement. I don't know the game that well. Yeah, I know. I like I said, I don't know the game that well to be doing that. Yeah, I know. I 100% this game back in 2017. I didn't know. So I didn't know. One day, I was playing it on my phone because I sold the actual cartridge, and I actually one day I was like, oh, let me see what happened if you just 100%. I was curious, and I never knew that. And when I actually did, there was nothing. I said, what the heck? I got robbed, and then all of a sudden I started floating. I said, what? And I started, Wario was looking up, and he started floating. And I said, what the heck? And then I go all the way up in the sky, and then all of a sudden, he starts jumping, and then the face is in the moon. And I was like, well, what is this? I didn't know I got a perfect game until you said it at the end. And then after the credits started rolling, I said, what did I do? And then all of a sudden, it says at the end of the whole entire thing, it said perfect game. And I was like, what? I'm about to beat the Wario Land. I'm already at the Syrup Castle already. I'm already at the Syrup Castle as it is. I'm about to beat the game. Now we just need to find somebody to raid. You can't remember, okay. Alright, so I have an idea. Who do you want to see? Alright, so we're going to put a poll up. Alright. Your poll is up. Who are we rating? Alright, 2 people is voting for Sarconius. Alright, then we'll rate this. We'll rate him. Win who? Let me see about this. Win Joker. I don't know if he's about to get off, I don't know. Let me see what he does, Win Joker. Yeah, but I already put a poll up already. So, I got a raid, so here's the deal. In the channel point prediction, I do have Guide the Raid. Nobody uses it. For 7,000 points, nobody uses it. So you want to do that, you gotta you gotta do the Guide the Raid thing on there. Cause I do have it. Where is it? Yeah, I have Guide the Raid for 5K. 5,000 points. For Guide the Raid. So people who already voted on Stark, we'll go rate him. You can use it for anything. I'm just letting you know I have a channel point which is called Guide the Raid for 5,000. That's I'm letting you know I have a channel point prediction of Guide the Raid, that's what I'm saying. See what you think about Parasite Eve 1. I have never tried Parasite Eve. I have to get the ROM. I have to get the ROM on that. That game is too expensive. And not even joke. So yeah, that ROM is too expensive. So the poll is almost done and we can grade out. I'll see, I don't know how many Parasite Eve games is there. I never played it. I've seen people play the game before. So yeah, there's 3. I'll have to get them and see. Okay, I never played the game. That game is too expensive for me right now. If I had the money, I would get it. Oh, okay. We're gonna finish off Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3 on Sunday. I have to beat the game. I'm not gonna do the 6 game thing. I'll do that all off stream. I'm not gonna do that on stream. Alright. I'll be back with Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3. Let me read this right fast. It's a criticized because it goes close to horror. And the third birthday is more like the first. I don't know which. So is the third one on PlayStation or PlayStation 2? That's what I need to know. Or something. Is that on PlayStation? The third one, or it's on PlayStation 2? If it's not on PlayStation, I have to look it up. Edit. Never mind, I can't do that one then. I have to have a physical copy of Parasite Eve 3 then. Or have it downloaded, digitally downloaded. I have a Series X and an Xbox One. The Xbox One is on my shelf. I'll have to show you it, my Xbox One when I come on stream Sunday. If you're here Sunday, you can see my Xbox One. Alright, I'm moving. Have a good Saturday. I'll be back with finished off Wario and Super Mario Land 3 on the Game Boy. And then we'll find something else to play after that. Have a good Saturday. Good night. Bye-bye. Hold on. No, the Sarconius, now you can't raid him. You can't raid him. You can't even raid him. What the hell? He usually accepts raids. It says Sarconius raids you do not allow you to raid it. God damn it, I have to find somebody else to raid. Shit. No, I guess we're gonna have to raid Necro G then. He accepts raids from anybody. Alright, we're gonna have to raid him. He used to allow raids, now I don't know why he's not doing it anymore. Alright, I'm out of here. We're gonna raid Necro G. Have a good Saturday. I'll be back with Super Mario. Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3. We're gonna finish it off. We're at the Surf Castle. Now we just got like 3 more levels to do, and that's it. Have a good Saturday. Good night. Bye bye.